quests in New Atlantis. I am now a member of the Vanguard. Completed the tutorial thing for that. Still working on the Tree Dudes quest. Where I'm headed now. Turn in that quest.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
At least you're a distraction from work. You have some good news for me? Oh, boo-hoo. We both get what we want. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
This stuff right here is why I like these video games. Completely just for the sake of aesthetics, but it gives artists a chance to actually put sculptures into a game. Like they made this sculpture. The creators of this video game. Completely new ideas for artwork.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked payroll. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
I should definitely let him know.
Don't say another word. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
3,000 credits, not bad. Check in on him later.
The data on this slate could very well be crucial. Lives could be at stake.
Nothing says December quite like holiday chunks. But come January 1st, offer it year-round. The Chunks spokeswoman said, holiday chunks require special ingredients we can only get during that magical time of year.
Okay. Magic chunks. I have to go all the way over there. Forget it. Any local missions? As I do in most of my games, try to finish off the quests I have in this location and every available quest here before moving on to the next place. Ah yes, the falling through the floor. Totally normal.
Comment ça va?
Word of advice? Steer clear of the well.
Word of advice? Steer clear of the well.
Yeah, that's what the last people just said.
So how are you? Everything good?
Not gonna lie, it's been pretty rough. I've just got to put my head down and push through.
Good for you. Whatever that was about. What's a cover-up? I need to know. Taking the subway to my destination.
Hey,
Where is this?
if you've got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this
I have a
passive-aggressive
problem with
crap. I don't know.
I have lots of problems.
This is insane!
Whoops, that was... I didn't mean to actually do that. Whoops. Oh, that was dumb. That was very, very dumb. Really? That was where it decided to autosave? Fuck. Not exiting the tram. No. After I shoot somebody. That's when you'll autosave. Thankfully, I didn't do much. So, yep. Gotta deposit the thing back to this guy.
I guess I have to go.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do. You have some good news for me?
Pick a different option this time.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Or tree guy.
The latest ships from star yards across the settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rival Stroud Echo.
Really?
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Beats me.
It's those same guys. It glitched through the floor. Okay, now don't shoot the random people.
I feel like starting them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve their dreams.
You might want to rethink that.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Give me your honest opinion.
What's in the package? There's no way for me to open it.
Think I could make it in the CEC? I doubt it. Well, maybe that's my honest opinion.
Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from Emilio. I don't want to know. I need some time to verify this data, to make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio. I know he can be a pain.
So I still gotta wait for your thing to do whatever you're doing. On to my next quest. Might as well do the main story quest since I'm standing right here.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. It's ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
That's supposed to be Apollo? They stuck the thingies together in such a weird way. I'll take the bowl, though. Got like a bazillion medals. It's supposed to be Neil Armstrong or something. Oh, those doors are locked.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
No, I don't want to tell you. But fine, I will.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh. They look like they're pieces of something. Puzzle pieces. How many puzzle pieces do we need? I don't know, but I'm definitely saving. Saving.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Definitely puzzle pieces.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
It looks just like a standard gyroscope.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
New backpack, huh? Oh, the Constellation pack. Basic boost pack. One I have is better, but sure, I'll equip this one for plot reasons. It's either a map of space or...
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Does it just keep floating there?
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Money. Gonna get some money.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Give me a tour.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noelle?
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Hey.
Where's this brief tour you're going to make?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Who's Vladimir? What's the Eye? I don't know.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
I got a lot. Alright. Have one of these. Oh, okay. One of everything. There you go. You now have one of everything.
Stay safe, okay?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Why was he yelling that?
Me?
Sure.
Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure. I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a nonstop party in my head. Definitely not picking that one. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. What option does it say?
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Walter, I hope I'm not overstepping here, but you're around the Lodge a lot. Like, almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
Ah, yes, well. My wife and I have something of an understanding. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate my time to our business here for now. For both our sakes.
Huh. Well, if it works for you. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Let's see where this telescope is pointed. Oh, you can't actually see through it. It's just at the painted ceiling.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
No, I'm definitely not. I will take this. I don't even know what it was, but it's mine now.
So, Mateo, swipe any new religious text? Right, sure.
Ever since
You're
I got
telling
here,
me you haven't been
this
on
has
the
felt like
lookout
home.
at all?
These people are family.
All right.
I hope it feels
There's a
like
chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
I knew it. Well, best of luck.
This is all exciting.
Everyone here is worth learning
There's
from.
really a lot of pressure on
Yes.
us, isn't
I'll
there?
talk at once.
We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common.
and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Hey, have you been up to the Eye recently?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
I'm gonna take the duck.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
A Christmas Carol. Classic. They're just all Charles Dickens books.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Cool boat. No way for me to climb that ladder. Definitely some sort of adventure skill.
Captain.
Anyway.
Yes? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I grabbed all that I could steal.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Or you're gonna summon the Reapers from Mass Effect. You know, that's always a potential outcome.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I did just apply to them, so...
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met. Runs the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
Well, they must.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
We've yet to see them, so I don't know. Is this my quarters? I'll take the money.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Not you, too. Report on Constellation. The following is an excerpt from the 2283 SSNN news report about Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the new Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt that the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointments to the position of chair. Sebastian Banks' speech. The following is an excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks' stirring 2276 speech to United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. And that is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war. And for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed with what we consider ours, quote unquote. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. And now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration. I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Where the heck did she go? Oh.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? I think you might have some business to take care of first. Already have someone with you, yes? Come back when you're finished up.
A diary. Aja Mamasa's diary? Seems like just yesterday I was pulled into this exciting new organization, Constellation. We would push the boundaries of human knowledge and experience by exploring farther into space than anyone had before. For all into the Starfield, the name of the game. God, I was so young. We all were, but I was the youngest of us all. And now here we are, on the brink of disaster. The colony war may be over, but the settled systems seems to just be waiting for the next one. Exploration is now, at best, quaint, at worst, irrelevant. Fortunately, and it was no small feat, I've managed to put together a list of potential new members. They are Irvin Madani, young biologist and physician from the Freestar Collective; Barrett, a promising young physicist from the UC, a colorful character to say the least; Alice Campbell, woman of action and pilot, claims to have flown every type of ship at least once; Russell Luther, astronomer and former Freestar Collective military, argumentative by effective. I think they probably meant but effective. Typo. Visola Chen, philosopher, historian, specializes in humanity's early days of space exploration; Jintao Min, dedicated to finding truth among the stars; Neon Hitman, rumors are troubling. With any luck, this new blood will be just what Constellation needs to keep going. Maybe. Hopefully. From the personal diary of Aja Mamasa, former Constellation chair. As usual, it seems you do one quest for them and then you can take everything in the entire building. Interesting. exotic wood decoration. Report the Clark Lewis. Instead of Lewis and Clark. I breached the hull at approximately 1348 Sol time. As expected, all internal systems were offline. Emergency power had ceased to function years earlier, so I was navigating the ship in zero-G. Again, I expected that. Almost immediately, I started seeing the bodies. They were everywhere. The crew, the settlers, all of them, drifting throughout the ship. What surprised me were the obvious variations in the causes of death. Those not in suits were frozen and fairly well preserved, and I imagined some of them actually asphyxiated. Others were emaciated, as if they had starved prior to death and freezing. Others had substantial wounding, gunshots, stab wounds. I even found an arm floating amongst the debris, but not the owner of said arm. It was when I got to the engine room that things finally started to make sense. Due to my approach, I hadn't noticed it from the outside, but half the compartment was actually gone, completely destroyed. The helium-3 tanks had ruptured, somehow, sabotage, faulty equipment, wasn't clear. But the reactor was gone, blown into space. No helium-3 meant no jumping. No reactor meant no engines, no thrusters. That meant that Clark Lewis was dead in space forever. A few personal logs I discovered only confirmed what I then assumed. Life on the Clark Lewis devolved over the course of the next few years. Some people starved to death, others resorted to violence and even murder. There was even some compelling, though unsubstantiated, evidence indicating cannibalism. For the settled systems at large, the disappearance of the Clark Lewis is a topic of urban legend, like Bigfoot or the Roanoke colony. Part of the myth held that the ship had made it to some Eden-like planet where the settlers had established a kind of utopia. It's a hell of a thing knowing something an entire galaxy does not. Holding on to a truth so terrible, you're not even sure it should see the light of day. Chloe Bow's extensive 2282 report on the destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship, which was reported lost in the year 2257, but was a subject of much contention within Constellation. At a time when space exploration was already on the decline, Sebastian Banks feared that the horrifying story of the Clark Lewis and its crew would prevent people from venturing out into the dangerous unknowns of space. Was that Sherlock Holmes' magnifying glass? Well, I thoroughly looted that room. On to the next one. Sit down for a second. You're in my face.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I don't want to sell my junk. I want more junk. That's a pretty picture. Moby Dick. Dracula. Nice. Sir Livingstone's journey. Sir Malcolm Livingstone's appointment to the role of Constellation Chair was controversial, to say the least, as he essentially bought his way into the position. Nevertheless, Banks' contributions to the organization were substantial, as evidenced by this excerpt from his personal journal. In time, the others will come to accept me as chair, I'm sure. Until then, I remain committed to improving this organization to the best of my abilities. And if those improvements rely even more on my already considerable monetary contributions, then so be it. I agreed we needed a robot, but disagreed with the purchase of a newer Model A. Lunar robotics is a shadow of what it once was. Instead, I managed to procure an original Model A, manufactured on the moon. Bought him for a song, found him resting in some junk heap in Aquila City. I'm having him refurbished as I write this, and in a couple of days he'll be good as new. I've decided to name him Vasco, and, like his namesake, I imagine he'll be as flawed as he is effective. My next step is renovating the lodge. Sebastian Banks has the good sense to name the building appropriately, but it's time to inject a bit of old-world grandeur. If we are to be the gatekeepers of art, science, culture, and exploration, our headquarters must express that. It's time I called in some favors and searched in those hidden corners of the settled systems to procure the things that would truly make this place come alive. There are some treasures from old Earth that desperately need an appropriate home. I'm going to loot them all. When I'm done, there'll be nothing but empty shelves. I need to take the whole cat. So I can't see it because reflections or something, but there's definitely stuff in here. I think that's everything. Okay, cool. Painting of some alien bird on a stick or something. That definitely looks like a creature from Skyrim. Ah, yes, the closet from Stanley Parable. I get locked in here. Oh.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes, yes it is. Just take the projector. They weren't using it anyway. Mine. It's all mine. If it ain't nailed down, listed as stealing, I'm taking it. Not only can I take a watch, but I can take the whole case. Ooh, mystery Gravis suits. Chameleon, acrobat, mirror, and a balanced boost pack. Having fun with the door there. Not listed as stealing. Check out this new spacesuit. This is the one I have equipped. This is the I just got. Well, definitely better than my current one. Oh, it replaces the backpack and the helmet? Huh. Weird. I look cool though. Oh, it's... really see much of anything. It's super dark in here. We'll be back. They're probably quest related.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
We should definitely find some more. I like your attitude. Sir Livingston's second journal. I heard tell from some of the old-timers that although the Earth suffered its sad fate, that her faithful companion Luna fared much better. Apparently you can still find the remnants of one of the old Apollo missions, something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of consolation, if Banks was to be believed. During one of those rare interludes of calm, while doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. It took some serious scanning and a couple of false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper tradition of it yet. This is an excerpt from Sir Malcolm Livingston's second journal. They didn't say they had all the latest lab stuff. Plushie. Oh, this person's a fighter. Another plushie. Feeding the front lines. Charlie the Interceptor. Literal weights.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Looking for loot when I can barely see a thing. It's so dark. They should have a flashlight like the Pip-Boy in Fallout. It makes the stuff this dark I can't see anything. I have to assume I looted everything. Okay, yeah, I was in here. Yeah, the next one should be this way. Oh, looted there. Move, lady. Pretty sure I got everything. Oh. I did not open this door, but I will loot the bathroom. So evil, I took all their toilet paper. But I could get it in my hands. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be everything. included the entire adventures of Constellation. It's just a rooftop garden. That's pretty cool.
Don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
It's like, where's the... No. 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 Where is the... It's not quite the mission I was trying to do, but I think I can get to this one. Left her behind.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
I have a fame.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's definitely not. Agreed, this is clearly destiny. Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Ah! You're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Sure, why not?
You won't be disappointed.
Enjoying friend assignment in Frontier. Sure. Back to this ship. You're so weird.
That's it. I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Easy enough.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? Until later.
Yeah, she's still following me around. What is the... Okay, definitely hitting there.
So, how are you? Everything good?
I've got no complaints.
Moving around all the
Just
people.
got a new job, a new apartment.
So bright. See no logo in the box, huh?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
That's how she walks. Instead of taking this.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike, so it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Do you want to talk to him?
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. Still looks like you have someone else who needs you first. Like I said, finish that up and then come back.
Yeah, well, you're following me, so I don't know what to say. Those are the completed ones. Ah, okay. Back to the lodge. Not gonna die. Oh, she walked the long way around. Should probably go in there just so it's highlighted on the thing. Oh, I just stand in front of it.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I'm not sure I really get fashion. You're sure of yourself?
What would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Nah. White Neo City poncho.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. Your patronage is appreciated.
I will take whatever.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
No. Never. If it ain't listed as stealing, I'm taking it. Besides, this is how I find all the best stuff. Well, looted that building.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Nice.
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Change the word outpost to settlement, and it's literally the same as Fallout 4.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. Hello. You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory answers. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. You are an exceptionally curious human. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Programmatically is not a word, so there's that.
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport, but I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. Your vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress, engaging in support protocols. There. Based on our previous encounters, this does not surprise me. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Disengaging conversational protocols.
Where's this mission board I'm supposed to be interacting with? Did not realize that there was a door there. A whole room I didn't even loot?
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
No, I'm not. Not carrying enough loose odds and ends. Oh, I can just take the guns. Looking for experienced explorer to locate a planet with diseased biosphere in the lunar system. It requires surveying multiple planets within the system. Locate emerging tectonics in Eridani. Experienced explorer to locate a planet with emerging tectonics in the Eridani system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Prismatic plumes in Procyon A. Looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with prismatic plumes in the Procyon system. They require surveying multiple planets. Same thing, but with microbial colonies in Alpha Andraste. Survey Arania 4, C, and Arania. I think I have to go to Eridani for something else, so I'll accept that one. Both colors. Oh man, can't even pick it. Door opens to the well? Take all the toilet paper. This tiny room reminds me of something from the X-Files. Mulder's office. Muzzle and Me. A film by Lincoln Singh based on the novel by Catherine O'Carroll.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Another plushie. Forever Human, coming out on February 2nd. Another plushie. Two dates for Darla 4. Looks like a kid's room. Kinda. making alien sandwiches. I wonder if I can repair the broken one. Nope. I thought we were making an exotic, from a legendary to exotic. This thing, it looks like you can install it. I ain't got the stuff. Check out the weapons workbench. Put them all back to default. I wonder if I'll get the, oh, I can't just uninstall. Have no mod requires nickel and iron. I wonder if I can upgrade the Molotov. Well, I can give it a legendary modifier. Oh crap, for 25,000 credits. Cancel. I'm not using most of my money. Forget it.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
That was a gun, not junk. Okay, I think that's all I can do here. Okay. I'm not gonna try and go through the water again. Spaceport I go.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
I thought you were supposed to be back at the ship.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Not kindly get lost. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately. What?
Or I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest. That sounds much better.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Carry on.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought you were about to say something mean, which would completely knock over the giant pedestal I've placed you on.
Just taking things one day at a time. You know how it is. Can't believe how expensive.
Let's see. I'm going to Gagarin. Oh, there's a countdown now.
My rent is gone. At this rate, I might end up in the well. Yeah, you know how it goes.
It was a cargo mission. Technically, I think. Oh, no, it was a passenger mission. I clicked on the wrong one.
Well, it's official. She said she found someone else. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Let's see. Inventory. No, I can't even do it from here.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Please keep moving.
Really?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Time for me to go, I guess.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
Man,
Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Stay safe out there.
I'm curious how this will play out.
He said Deimos is going out of business.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
It's not only a sculpture, but it's a fountain. Cool.
Something to report?
Not yet. Back and forth all over New Atlantis. So much to do here.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
They're very close to me.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then.
Sounds like Drifter.
Good day. Wonder how much this citizenship is gonna run me. You see in their damned regulations. All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that so challenging?
I don't know.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Welcome to Aphelion Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
Just wandered in.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis!
We've got some lovely places available, if you've earned your citizenship, of course.
Imagine that, me carrying so much stuff, I'm almost out of breath.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know. Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
I don't.
No loitering.
I'm just gonna loot this place like everywhere else. I wish we had a flashlight. You weren't using that, right? Oops, I knocked over your trash can.
Never forget what the FC did. Never forget.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
Being life would be good for a start.
It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others. That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea. Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
I've never actually come across that particular book. Let's see if I can. Sanctum Universum. It's a
I
cult.
hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs.
Sure, let's join a cult. Because why not?
I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters. I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day, it happened for me. One simple jump. The same as I'd made dozens of times before, and something touched me. Something warm and kind and good. The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought it was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed.
Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm just here to...
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
That first jump. It changes you, unlocks something within you. Have you felt it? You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just out there, jumping.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance.
Oh, there's the book Among the Grab Jumps. Among the Grab Jumps, God seeks you. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? Any common attribute invites comparison to some more pure form of it. As we work our way up the tree of attributes, from apples to red to color to waveforms, energy to space-time to existence, we find fewer and fewer branches to explore. All of reality eventually converges into a single point. Some call it Omega, others Telos. It's the god Telos from Skyrim. The worship of Talos would have been banned. But okay. Some call it God, but its true nature is best understood in another way. For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. To say that it exists is effectively redundant, as it is, in fact, existence itself. Our being derives from being. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, and what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. Most urgently, this being, which gave rise to reality itself, seeks to understand its consequence, by which I mean you and me. Our senses are limited and only able to perceive 3 dimensions, as we are helplessly flung along the 4th in a single direction. But our finest minds tell us that the universe has at least 12 dimensions, and who knows what further knowledge may be revealed in time. From our meager capacity, the universe is not simply unexplored, but fully unknowable in any comprehensive sense. And so we rely on revelation. We submit ourselves to direct communion with the one source of truth, for truth is another of its attributes, even as all the separate aspects resolve into simplicity. To know the truth, we must know the truth. And that truth wishes to know us as well. Our physical embodiments are limited to movement in 3 dimensions, just as fabric is bound to and defined by its warp and weft. But we have a power that raises us above the unminded matter that merely exists without will. But we can bend the fabric of space-time, rending warp from weft, peering through the veil that we may otherwise mistake for all that there is. When we do so by jumping from point to point, we are not merely moving in space, but becoming voyagers into a new level of understanding. Those moments between grav jumps are not simply nothingness, but glimpses into understanding of the mystery that underlies all reality. To know that truth is to become closer to the divine ourselves. This is the purpose of our lives. The purpose of this Sanctum Universum is to guide you in these experiences, so each opportunity to know is not squandered. Seek out Aquilus. Let him open your heart to the understanding that is no different from your minds, and join us as we seek further communion and increase our sharing in the nature of the divine. Okay then. And there's a bunch more books that came from.
Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message really connects with people.
Aquilus. That's how you pronounce that?
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs. Oh, wonderful. Tell me, what did you think? I'm so glad to hear that. I confess I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here. You're always welcome here if you ever need comfort or advice or just want someone to talk to. Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them. Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message. Being aware enough to worry about this is a good first step. It shows self-awareness, it shows being open to compassion, to other points of view. Why do you think you should change? That's your compassion whispering to you. It can be a quiet voice, but well worth listening to. Ultimately, this is a question only you can answer. Are you ready to make a change? A real change?
Remove Taskmaster trait permanently? No.
It could have a big effect. Take the time you need.
Let's see. Taskmaster. It's not even on here. I doubt it's in combat. Sweet. Okay, I can use the jetpack now.
Is there anything I can help with?
Sanctum Universum Volume 1. Here we go for some reading.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Well, let's assume I've read all those books.
Is there anything I can help with? The sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
Can I steal the pillows? I cannot. That was a very weird cult. I'm not trying to fast travel, I'm trying to mark the...
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Is that what this is?
Corporation in the settled systems.
Scientist with the trees has got to be done analyzing the data pad by now.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada.
New Atlantis.
The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning. What you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way. Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
Holy hell. That sounded like a threat.
They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
Do what? Everyone on that cruise liner's dead.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
No fetch quest.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But, as I say, I need that branch.
And we finally arrived at the point.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
About everything there is to do here. I don't know, I still haven't been to... I've been to the well, just not that entrance of it, I guess. CJ's, Centurion Arsenal, Mercury Tower Penthouse, Twan's Roost. Last but not least, Outland. I'll go to Outland first, then I can go to all the ones on the other side.
What if those Terrans are still there?
That's why I have to go. Huh? They could be survivors.
I know. Just try and be safe. I love you.
I love you too.
You go get yourself killed by the Terran Armada. Which was a DLC thing.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
Ah, so even though I was there, I missed it because there's a tiny, there's just a wall. Okay. It is very tiny. Okay.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I don't wanna.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So just fly out there buck naked? Some of these responses are ridiculous.
No, and no flying for me. Not my style. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
His voice sounds familiar.
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Ha ha ha. So, because you sell space suits. Space trucker. I swear that's the same poncho from Jedi Survivor.
Be careful out there.
Once I figure out the crafting system, his shop would probably come in handy.
Keep your nose clean.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Minigun, anybody? Huh? I'm gonna use all my money, but minigun.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Next time I get in my ship, I got to get all my stuff. Ooh, okay. Grab everything that's not labeled as stealing. As much as I want the plushy dog. The plushy space dog. Don't mind me just looting the place. Y'all have this clutter all over your desk.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Every single one of them is worth 3 coins. Why would I not take it? This pencil case is worth 8. These are worth 10. 10 coins per pen? You would take them too.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
You don't need a fire extinguisher in here. So that's everything there.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. so many facilities abandoned.
Alright, definitely saving before I attempt this one. I don't want to fall to my death. Quite the view. I wonder how my companion's going to catch up.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here.
Want some of your stuff? That's why I'm here. It's a toy space shuttle. I think I used to have that one.
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in?
Taking all of your random stuff I can get away with. You weren't drinking out of that cup. Ah, my follower showed up.
Come on in. Take a look around.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here.
Well, because you got those brain implants.
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. If things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was going to come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Boom pop. Nuka-Cola. Off-brand Nuka-Cola.
Have a good one.
It's the other shops. Must be at three. Carrying arsenal and powerhouse.
When a would-be savior crowd jumped in, SysDef's plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all SysDef forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in SysDef's never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet.
Since we had a chance to catch up.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. I mean, my life isn't perfect, but
Oh, there it is. Think. That's, oh. That's just a colored wall.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
And that maybe. But I'm not here for firearms. I'm here to loot anything that I can. Might as well see what you have,
Welcome
though.
to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
It's just easier if everything explodes. I love that.
I see. Well, I'm afraid grenades are not something we carry. The liability is just a bit too high. But there is the Bridger by Laredo. It's not a personal choice of mine, but it might well be what you're looking for. Please, take a look.
Wonder if that unlocked a special weapon. Double-edged hatchet. The battle axe. Looks like a decent assault rifle. I checked it. Attached a giant magazine to the freaking Eon pistol. Yes, that's a bunch of modified whatevers. Maybe something unique.
You're here because you need something you can connect. Well, that's not a simple... Tell me, where... Something up close and personal? Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options? Quiet, discreet, and very effective. Come back and see me if you run low on ammo.
Hey, dude. I didn't check the full store today.
You know, only the fun...
She does sell ammo, sure enough. Oh. Nice option for people who didn't loot everything and need to find a weapon. My melee weapon is much better.
That movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after Kincaid's King Lear, why bother, right?
Huh? You have hidden depths, my friend.
Why are all of the books in this game Shakespeare?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I've already said this, but I'm definitely finding some more. or access restricted, but I wanted to. Fine. Just find a key to the house somewhere. Chunks restaurant. Do chunks even count as food? I mean, it looks like some sort of a cheeseburger, but it looks painted.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity.
Good for you.
That was the door. Front door.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Remember the Precept's surprise? It was almost pure black.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the
It
second
takes a
class.
strong mind
Not
and a
one
good
bit.
eye to sell art. If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will...
I didn't even expect to find you in here.
Back to it then.
You'll find my pen pal Hattie in Sidonia. And thank you.
Oh. I didn't expect to find you in here either.
Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees. You'll thank me.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Come on, all this says steal. There's something that's not stealing.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
No, I saw the one person eating chunks.
My pleasure.
Sell fast food.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Shift's over. Time for the roost.
Ooh. It was worth it coming up here. I got a new recipe. That's a long way down. Got to keep an eye on my oxygen.
Need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Oh, that already took a whole day. Might as well transport these people.
Something on your mind? And is it hero?
Always good to see another badge.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Looks like that diplomat made it where he needed to go. Oh, that's right. Talk to Sergeant near me. Okay. Things to do here still. Can't leave it just yet. Thankfully, Sergeant Yumi's not my boss.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I was just over at the Dawn's Roost.
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated, which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a See you later.
Okay, back to Dawn's Roost. Once this little scuffle thing is cleared up, then I should leave. I don't know how many in-game days it's going to take to get where I need to go. Sure, it's right. That's right. Nice. Okay. Just north from here. Oh, I was heading the wrong way.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Thank you for coming in.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Pardon? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Eesh.
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring, is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Yeah, if you propose to somebody and give them a ring, you don't get that back. That's not theft. It was a
People
gift.
joke,
Plain and
say
simple.
those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
We can order in, watch our favorite shows, or just sit there in complete silence. Ah, it'll be perfect.
How can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Nice. Okay. 6 days, 14 hours, I better get my butt moving. I have no idea how many real-life minutes a day equals. It's not the night.
You have a nice day now.
On which day? Day on the planet I'm going to, or the day on the planet I'm on? I received the quest.
We flew up to the star, and we were so close I could feel the heat from the sun.
Should I warm up the engines?
If we could avoid drawing attention to ourselves,
What can I
that'd
do
be fine with me.
Captain?
I hope you're not hauling anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested. Again.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps. Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Well, let's see. Now that I'm here, no, definitely had access to inventory from there. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Crap, I forgot how to access the ship's inventory. It's been so long since I've been in this ship.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Oh, hey. I forgot how to access my ship's inventory. Yeah, that's the one I already have. Picking station's already over there. Research lab's already over there, so I don't need any of these. No, I couldn't figure out the dumb crafting in this game. Inventory. I know there's a way to access the dumb inventory from the ship. But how? I don't know.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to probably look it up on YouTube. I swear there was just an easy way to click on the dumb thing. We can't do it from that menu. Problem is, I've done it before. I just don't remember how. How do you access the ship's inventory in Starfield? Open your ship's cargo hold remotely. Pause menu. Navigate to the ship icon in the bottom left quadrant and press. Oh, here we go. Cargo hold.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Never. I will never sell my junk. Prepare for takeoff. That's about all I could do there anyway. I have to deliver a couple passengers to this one planet. Ooh, you can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes. Space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding L1 when in space. Just speed with the throttle. Use L3 to accelerate to maximum cruise speed so quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage. Cameras, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot automatically. Oh.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving
My adoring fan.
the universe?
Ah, there's Gagarin. Photo mode. Cool. No, it's not like. Wait, I gotta get to the other side of the planet. Horrible deceleration. Multiple damages engaged. I'm finding that. Oh yeah, you still have to land this way. Oh, there it is. Landing zone. Passengers delivered.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
That was it. That was my quest. Yeah, quest completed.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You look dizzy or drunk.
Goodbye.
Yeah, now let's check out this planet. What is there to do here?
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
Now that I'm rich. Let's upgrade the missiles. Fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Okay, what do I need to do? What even is this? Yeah, let's change the landing gear. These things look stupid. Oh, I can just change stuff around like that? Weird. Cancel. So it has to clamp on somewhere. Okay. Okay, you change the color here. I can have a gold ship. Painting my ship. Best shades of gold. Yeah, perfect. Because nobody likes boring old gray and white. I want the gold ship. Is that everything? Ship. Can I call it the yellow? I'm going to call it the yellow bug. A yellow beetle. Better. Yeah. Buy new ones. I don't have new ones to buy. Them.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Discovery. Yeah, that's the type of ship I have. Hmm. This would by far be the best ship available. Can I afford it, though? No, I cannot. Painted nice and yellow, though. That's not what I do. Unknown. Unknown.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Still want to do that?
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends. Archmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved. Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Archmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary? What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is pretty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about? Bye now.
What is it?
Ma'am, the robots are burning through our acetylene reserves faster than expected. We were hoping you might be able to expedite another order.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Consider it as good as done.
Excuse me.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Where am I going?
Still looks like you have someone else who needs you first. Like I said, finish that up and then come back.
You followed me all this way.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
You're looking for some new crimes to investigate. I'm happy to oblige.
Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Just stay out of trouble.
Hey. Hello.
You're one of the workers I just dropped off. Not hacking the computer terminal right in front of them. If you steal stolen artwork, is it stealing? I don't like hitting your face with the door.
If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve. Salutations. Please ask a supervisor if you need something.
Officer, hey, can you help me out here? I'm not sure what to do about an issue.
What seems to be the trouble?
So, whenever the Arcmite factory's online, my water gets real spotty.
Huh. That is a problem. You want to start a town hall. They should be able to get you a grievance form.
Grievance form? All right, I'll start there. Thanks, officer.
Security is usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust devils and pronglings, okay? I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment. Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Arkmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business. What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena. Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. Reliant's always here when you need us.
Reliant Medical, isn't that like an actual medical firm though? That sounds familiar.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer. I don't think I'm the person you're looking for. Helena or Bonifant should be able to help you.
Buy it? Only if I take up a life of piracy.
I can take all of the one stack, but not the other. That looks kind of cool.
If you have any comments about this facility, please leave feedback with the main office.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way then. Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin Branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Wait. Guess that's it. Move it, robot.
Bonifant.
Have a nice day.
Just keep blocking the shelf.
I was just about to send you some documentation to read for the call tomorrow. It's only about 70 pages, so you should be able to handle it, right?
Yes, for sure. I'll get right on that.
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you for your understanding.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, Well, so did Gagarin in a way. Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result. Plenty on offer.
Ooh. I don't know what this is, but it looks powerful. Hmm.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
Hey, do you guys have a tip line or something?
Tip line? Not so much, no.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Arcmite factory the other day. Their robots took it down pretty quick, though.
If you're looking for something special, just ask.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town. My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Neon. I think that's bad.
On that note, that's all the time I have for today. Thanks for watching my live stream. Until next time.